Oh, I've got a noise suppression on. Bugger. There we go. That's better. Bit of a chill intro this evening. Right, so we're going to do something a little bit different. Just to begin with, I'm not going to join the server just yet. I want to test something. Well, I want to have a go at looking at something. Which, if it does work, is a massive thing. So you'll see. We'll see if that works. So what we're going to do first of all is, and it's going to take a couple of moments. So I really wish I'd remembered it. It's going to take a couple of moments. And reload it. I'm going to run a copy of the mission locally. Because I want to test a little thing. So I use VS Code with programming Lua, and I have two plugins for VS Code. Lua, which is really cool, lets me do live runtime debugging, and I have DCS World, which will let me run a command or section of commands directly against the server in real time. No breakpoints, but that's okay. If you just want to do like a fire and forget thing, it's pretty much how not Overlord. What's the not Zeus? No, is it Zeus? No, that's Armor. There's a mod you can use for DCS and random spawning of shit and all that sort of stuff. So it's basically how that works. So that has a bunch of pre-canned commands, and then you can just trigger the command through a web interface or something. But we're going to use Visual Studio. No, we're not. Visual Code. VS Code. Right. So eventually, when it loads in, the initial test is just to make sure that the changes I've made tonight aren't going to just blow up on principle. Then we're going to make a change. We're going to do something. We're going to prove it doesn't work. And then we're going to make a change. And then maybe prove that it does work. Balls. Well, that's a good fucking start, isn't it? So let's do that. See, I got that. And that's what it means. I fucked up. Length of field until, what is that? 164 persistence. Oh, okay. That was something I changed my mind on right at the last second. Where am I going? Where did it go wrong? Oh, I haven't got saved change, so that's not going to help things. 164. Oh. Maybe it's not in there. Okay, so we can just comment now. I'm not going to show you all my secrets. I'm going to comment now. I really wish I'd used comment, not uncomment. There we go. Right. So now we just need to do that, and that's not going to work. So now we do restart the mission. Hopefully, it will just carry on loading, and it won't fire off a million messages after that. Actually, that might even survive. Apologies, I just realised I don't have chat visible. There we go. Right, hopefully that'll finish loading in a moment. I don't have any other messages, then we can come out and just reload. Although, if it loads and it runs, I don't need persistence not to do my little test. That's no. I've lost OBS. Where's OBS gone? There it is. That's my microphone. The microphone is working. Not sure if I have a stream issue. That's going there. Okay. Alright, sorry, I thought I had a bit of a weird thing going on there. Hey, Summer Sun, how you doing? It's nice to see you. Hope you're doing alright. Just waiting for this to stop being an arse, and then hopefully it'll load in. I assume you can hear and... Okay, yes you can. Okay, cool. Yeah, doing alright. Getting by. I'm just waiting for this thing to finish loading. My machine doesn't really like loading it very much. You know, it's my work. I don't blame it for not wanting to load my work. I've got an unsaved change there as well. Oh my god. Should have saved that really, shouldn't I? Red hot iron. Is it going to load, or is it actually a message that I haven't seen pop up and it's got an error? No, it hasn't got an error. Okay, I'm happy. Wow. Happy. Thought I'd listen to the trucking night drive playlist. Oh, there we go. So, what are we going to do that proves my little idea? Well, first I'm going to change what code window I've got. Oh no, I don't know. I want this one. Oh, okay. Am I still showing my desktop? Yes, I am. Look at that. Okay, so this I can do a thing. Is that the right window I want? Okay, this package. Oh no, package box. That's the one I want. I think. No. Oh fuck it. I use this one. Let's put that one back up there. We'll use that one in a minute. Right. So we have. This is just a. This is the wrong window. So we'll use that one. No, not that one. Oh man, I've got so many windows. Or so many tabs rather. Technically, we can use anything. So which one should I use? Not that one. We'll go back to this one. What I wanted was this. Oh yes, right. Can I do that? I can. Yee. Okay, let's move that there. Move that there. Move that on there. And then we can drop that in here. Drop it in there. No, I can't. Bastards. Alright. Well, it's going to go in there anyway, so that's good enough. Right. what we're going to do? Well, we got a code file, and it's called utils, eclib utils. And it's got my little what's and stuff, and we can test it because I can say I can go down here and where is it? Play sound. Have I got play sound? Log message. I'm sure I had. I used it. I made it. There we go. Q sound. And then we got sound coalition. So I believe. Okay, so that I suppose I should get in an aeroplane first. So or anything. What can I sit in that's going to work off the bat? That one. Move in. Yeah. Come on. Slow are slowed. Okay, there we go. So we're in, and this is good enough to do our first test. And the first test is to play a sound, which means sound to coalition is good enough. What sound shall we play? Now, unfortunately, I can't choose any old sound. It can only be one that's already in the mission. So I need to find my list of sounds, which is there. We're gonna play. Alright, a little bit of a. Oh no, we can't because it's not in the game, in the mission. God damn. The one thing I hate about DCS mission development is if you've got a sound, it has to be inside the mission, and it can only be played from inside the mission. Actually, I tell you what, a nice quick test. Use this one actually. That would work. So, right. So, in order to test our test, or to prove how this works, we can say, I'm just going to paste that there because otherwise I'll lose it, and we want to make use of eclib.utils. Have I got code complete? No, I haven't. And then code to sound to coalition is good enough. And that would play a sound to everyone on the same team. And coalition ID is 2 for blue. And the sound file, which is the one we pasted here. Oops, that's not good. Where's my cursor? So we want to put the sound file there. Now, in theory, if this is working and I've done it all right, we should hear you 2-bit bastard. Which probably means I've screwed something up. Silly utils. Sound to coalition. Coalition, thank you. Let's try again. There we go. So that proves that I can randomly call one of my functions from outside of DCS, outside of the process. So we can now say, make use of a function that I know doesn't exist. But not to do that, so I do Control C. Right. B. Sound to me. Sound to me doesn't exist. And if I run it, nothing's going to happen. Just like that. In fact, what might have happened was it would have kicked back an error potentially. There we go. Attempt to call field, sound to me, nil value. Doesn't exist in the game. In the mission, sorry. Now this is the bit where we go into grey territory. I need to find a little bit of code. Because the thing with Lua is that we can run a section of code from a file with do file, and we can take the section that the code that generates and we can put it into something. So I could make a dynamic function. I could put any old function in my Scratch Lua, load it into Scratch, and then say Scratch dot something, and it will do something. And then I can change the Lua, and it will do something else. I don't have to reload the mission, which isn't ball ache for anyone already in the mission. And that's how we pass in some parameters. Oh, chat just moved. What was that? Oh my god, sorry, I had the chat covered over, my apologies. Undead's VR has arrived, so next week he might fly with it. Well, yeah, you're not be flying with us, VR, fuck off. Take that shit elsewhere. Right, sorry I missed the chat messages there. A bit all over the place at the moment. Right, so that's what I was saying. Yeah, so we can send a file into a parameter and then give it values. But we don't want to give what I want to do values, so I'm actually gonna make a copy of that. I'm just gonna comment that out so it actually do anything, and then we're gonna come down here, and I need to find where it is in my code, in my prop code. There it is. Sorry, I'm just looking for a bit. So bear with me. Talk amongst yourselves. Actually, I can just do file, I think. That might do it. I don't need to put it into something because I don't want to call it. That's actually for something a little bit later on. So I can get rid of the parameters. We don't need any parameters. I want to load, not that one, but which one do I want to load? EC. You're gonna give me code complete? No, of course not. So I need to go and find my that one. Scripts. So I can't remember what the bloody file's called. Oh no. eclib_utils. Right. Casing's important. eclib _utils.lua. And do that. So that would run this code file. But of course this code file hasn't changed. So what we want to do is change it. What were we trying to do? We were trying to run a function that doesn't exist. So we're going to make the function. Oops. And send to me. Now I'm going to keep it simple. I'm not going to worry about parameters because we just want to test the principle.
It's a mystery that we are here. a mystery.
Then we want to use our farm.
Look at you. Look at me. We're an anomaly. 'Cause day after day, day after day, year after year, everything we touch catches fire. Oh, everything we hold start to glow. Ooh, it's a long and winding road, and the only thing I know, I wanna burn with you. Burn.
Right, sorry. Controller code pre-up. Right, so this is our function. All our function is going to do is call one of my pre-existing functions. And now we're going to expose it. See lib tx dot was it, what did I call it? Send sound to me. Is, I don't actually technically have to do this, but I saw an example that did it, so I thought, hey, that looks nice. And that, so that's our function changed, or as our script file changed. But of course, if I come back over here and do send sound to me, now if we move that over just to one side a little bit, send sound to me, it's still generating an exception because send sound to me doesn't exist in the mission. I've changed the code file on my disk, it's not in the mission. So what I'm hoping is if I run this, and now we run, bastard. Did I spell it right? EC lib utils. It was a long shot. It was a long. Oh, hang on, no, I find not sound to me. Send sound to me. Ah, did I get it? Did I actually get it right? Did I actually get it right? Fuck yeah! So what that proves is that I can change my underlying code base on the fly without restarting the mission, which means if I find a bug, I don't need to restart the server. I can just fix it and then run the file, and then the fucking mission works. And let's face it, there's enough bugs to keep me busy. So that means I can actually drop in functionality on the fly. I can say, I don't have to say, hey everyone, I just need to take the server down for just 2 seconds. So I want to give us a new bit of whiz bang to play with. I can just put it in. I can just put it the fuck in. As long as it's not like majorly low level and majorly changing everything, it should be alright. So, yay would be an understatement. Okay, that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Okay. I only had that idea about 10 minutes before, well no, about half an hour before we went live tonight. So I'm glad that worked. So I can turn off my display. Fuck yeah, that's more along the lines, yeah. Right, so I need to now totally rejig my. I need to connect to the server so that people don't think I've forsaken them. They're not that lucky. Oh, okay. Don't worry there. Bill and Undead. Undead's in his new F14. That's all that. It is no surprise that it was Pa Hagstrom playing when that worked, because that just says it all. Right, I suppose I want to do that now. I don't know what to start in. No, fuck it, you know what? I do know what to start in. I am going to start in an MI8. Now that I said the MI8, I will probably cause Scopsins to appear as if he is Beetlejuice. I have to say the MI8 3 times and he appears. Unless I say the MI8 is shit and then he appears instantly and just goes off on them. Why isn't it loading in? Because I haven't clicked it. And the reason it hasn't gone in now is just because my machine's low performance. So I can now start turning off my previews because we actually need to claw some performance back. Apart from that, one's running. Let's be on. He's probably trying to open comms on the radio, which of course I'm not ready to do just yet. He'll be thinking that he's got a problem or I've got a problem. Just need to click. No, that took half an hour. It took half an hour to test something and it worked, so that's a moderate success. Right, it's probably going to fuck up when I try it on the server though, but what more would you expect? I suppose it would also help if I actually put my joystick and stuff. So, God forbid I use a keyboard to do something. Every time. I always end up clicking just one of them instead of the bar. Right, so that's everything powered up so I can at least use the radio. Now I've got to import my bush stalkers. That one. 1, 2, 4, check. Oh, you're very quiet. Hang on a second. That one. That one. And then I'll do the same one here. And that one. Alright, 1, 2, 4, check again. That's better. Yep, sorry, I'm in the MI8, so the volumes start low in the I forgot. That's what I do now, and I wish I'd done it before I connected to the server. Is I actually have to connect to the machine of the server. Which means I got to log in, which means I need to get a code, which means you got to hang on a second. Too many codes. No, I can't see my keyboard. Oh, god damn it. I hate the fact that the codes always let you get halfway through typing it and then they change when you look away. Right. Okay, so the thing I was fiddling with before I connected to the server, because I've actually been doing stuff for the last half hour, I found out that I can dynamically update server code without restarting the mission. Just a bit. Oops. Just a bit. I'm nervous about doing it on the server now, because I tested it locally, but of course everything's all bets are off when you try to do the thing that worked in a place where it wasn't the place where it worked. So if people don't want me to do that in fear that it actually does need a mission restart, I'll hold off. Failing that, does anyone mind if I try to break the server? Okay. I'm aware that Undead might not have ears on in-game. Nils might not either, but there's probably on stream, so I'll talk to him there. Right, so Nils and Undead, don't know if you have your ears on stream. If you haven't, God damn it, why not? I need to connect the box, which I have now done. I'm using Splashtop, by the way. I'm not affiliated, I don't have a partner with them or anything like that. But I chose them whilst I was saying fuck you to... You know what? I can't even remember what they're called. The other one. The other remote desktop service solution. TeamViewer. I've used TeamViewer for about 25 years. But TeamViewer have turned into dicks, so I don't use them anymore. And you can quote me on that. Right, so the first thing I need to do is make sure all my changes here are saved. I want to take out that one function change that I made, because I don't really want a random sorry I missed it, we were trying to get configured in this video. Oh yeah, no worries. So what I've been saying, what I've been doing for the last half hour was finding out and testing if I can dynamically update server code without restarting the server, which I'm sure you can appreciate is pretty major. I can fix a bug without kicking everyone off, in theory, unless it's a major bug, but you know, for the most part I can make code changes and apply them to the server without it restarting and taking everything off. So what I want to do is I think, because I tested it on my local machine running this mission as a server, not a single player mission, and it worked as expected. What I want to do is the same thing now on the server, and it should be okay. There is a chance that it doesn't go quite as planned, and I might have to restart the server anyway. But are you and Nils okay for me to try it? Or I can try it later on when I don't know if you'll be flying the entire session or if Nils is flying for the entire session, or when you just reslot next. I don't know. I don't have to do it now. We are getting transmission, but no voice. We now have voice. Good evening, Nils. It has. It's been so long. You saved up and bought yourself an F-14. I've changed ECLib. What changed in there? I don't really want to know. I need to find out what changed. What did I change in there? I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do the whole thing. What did I change? I need to do a compare now, can't I? Just have a quick peek. ECLib, what did I change? That's interesting. Oh, that's because I've not checked it in. Okay, that one's that, but that was servers that already got those changes. That's fine. Random thing. Okay, that was made a diff. No, I just got rid of a comment. Don't need that. That's just an empty line. Ah, yes. Okay, that's the bit I was changing. Although I thought there was extra code in there. So bear with me. I'm not gonna listen to. I'm not gonna restart these. I'm not gonna make the test just yet. What I'll do, because Nils and Undead are just getting testing in the F-14 as a multi-crew, We'll leave it for a little bit. Maybe when they reslot and sort of do other things, or I'll do an actual server restart then, because there's one thing that I can't hot change, and then we can work from there.
Yep, sure, no problem.
I want to check. But I am happy with the fact that what I thought I'd be able to do, I can do. That bit. So if I scroll further down, yeah, okay. Although that's under logistics. So I think I can. I think I can put it in. Because that change is only to generate the opposite when it does the thing. Okay, let's have a look at the map. What have we got? Not a whole heap, it would seem. Where's undead and now? So they're still on the ground. Oops. Yeah, okay. It's a shame that it doesn't show the person that's in P2. Oh, I know what we do need to do. Because it's a shame Mr. Erickson is not on to join us, because he was complaining that the rockets had run out. And I said, well, they've actually run out, mate. You got to do a convoy. Oh, there you go. Done, used them all up. So I think perhaps we can save that for some when everyone is free. Let's see what else. Oh, good evening there. Give me 2 seconds just to read your name. Are you having a laugh? Aerolocactan. Good evening to you. Many thanks for joining the stream. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. I am trying to. We've just been doing some mission development, some testing. We're going to do a little bit of flying now, and then when people say I'm allowed to do and fiddle, I am going to make a minor adjustment to the server and see what the effect is. This is our server. If you want to find out about it, !server in chat, or just say server, and stream elements will earwig what you're talking about. In the meantime, Undead Nils, what are you going for targets, or are you just doing check flight? Should we have a look? I see that F-14 was struggling to get into the air then. Have you got on weight, Nils? The hell have they gone there? Oh, I wonder. Has Undead spawned a mail run? Is that what they're going for? No. Okay. Screw it. Let's just clear the field a little bit. So we're going to hop out of the MI8. We are going to hop back into it shortly. But we are going to, because I haven't flown it for a while. I'm going to jump into the, if I can find, there it is. I need to change the name of that one. I can never find it. Is it going to load in? Thank you. I haven't even put my track IR on my head yet. That's how much I've been. That's how much I've been thinking. Track R in my head if I'm trying to think. Okay. Okay. I don't know if I need that. I can't remember which ones of those I need on, so I just turn them all on screen. Alright. CPU. Right. Which one is it? That one. That one. I'm gonna call you Aerolock. Aerolock? Aerolock. Yeah. Aerolock. Okay, that's fine. Aerolock. I'm gonna call you that. Let's put some armament on as well because it makes things more interesting. Admittedly, trying to go into a fight with no armament is pretty interesting. Let's go for those. I want the Vickers mostly, not so much fussed without the rockets.
Request refueling.
It's not going to do it though, is it?
Request rearming.
Nope. Because I think I'm in a dead spot. There's lots of dead spots in... Oops. Lots of dead spots in this map. Let's try that again. I hate the fact you have to redo the sliders every time.
Request refueling.
Press refueling.
Request rearming.
Bastards. Alright, so I definitely have to move on to a pad. Don't. It's about the most pointless switch in this helicopter. I have never once survived long enough to think, oh shit, perhaps I should use fire. Oh, exploded. I think that goes down one.
Five VTR to the east of I've destroyed it on TV. I've got some damage. I haven't lost my engine yet. Mobile TV.
Roger that. So what we need to do is we either need to hop over to the airstrip or we just need to hop over to these pads. So I'm just going to hop over here because it's marginally shorter. All I need to do is get in range of those trucks really. But I generally tend to just land. Right. Now, this is probably why I find I've got the wrong radio selected. Oh, there we go, so it's all the way around to the right. And then we can throw it all the way back round to there and we can talk to everyone. Whilst they're doing that, I'm going to do this. That, there we go. And what was that one? Have a good flight. Hey. Phil Kyle, how you doing, buddy? Many thanks for joining the stream. Hope you're doing alright? I know I said that, sorry. Come on, I hope they're putting stuff on this thing. I didn't put my mini keyboard on. Close the doors. Okay, right, let's get ourselves comfy, get ourselves straightened. Oh, getting heavy now. Feels uneven. Oh wow, that feels a hell of a lot uneven. Where the hell's that going? Yeah, that's... I might have found my trim a little bit. Oh, no, it's gonna make me wrong. Okay, that's better. Oh, good. Okay, something feels laggy this evening. It's like input lag, although the rest of the game is fine. Tell you what I didn't do. Oh, I'll tell you what. As soon as we're here, it'd be rude not to. Let's just deal with that triple I. Wait, steady, steady, steady. Right, now the question is, can we find it? That's that road. The light field. Around there somewhere. Oh, there it is. Hello. That's the wrong button. That's the wrong button. Oh, no, the sun's in the screen. Can't see anything. There it is. Right, so use the right button this time. What's the right button? I can't remember what the right button is. Shit. That one. And then that one. There we go. Right. There we go. Good night, Gracie. There we go, that'll do. Right. So it's quietened that down. What we're not going to do is we're not going to follow that road. There's BTRs at the end of it. So we're going to go over this one. We've got a little row of Kamaz trucks over there. Not worried about those, but there is some personnel down there. We'll leave the personnel to Spitfire. Which is Bill, by the way. Bill is the man who gives the server the power and the internet. And a corner of his conservatory. And I can never remember. It's not that way. It's going to be there. Whoa, 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 steady. It's good enough. Oh, gone past it. Let's just wake them up. Yeah, that should be right. Wow. It's tracking. Shame they don't keep moving. I just want to clear the field just a little bit. Alright. Ooh. Dead on. Is that a hit? It was a hit. Now there's one there.
Terrain. Pull up.
Wow. Jackseed, buddy, how you doing? Thank you very much for joining. Let's see if we can get through the trees. That might go through. I'm gonna risk it. Oh, but we did as well. It went through the tree. We do it again? Or did I in fact miss? I might have missed. Just finished nerding over the Orion flight. Can't tell if that's part of the tree or a tank. Just gonna slide this way. Oh, no, that was a tank. Okay, keep the lock point nice and tight. There we go. Let's see if we can watch this one going, shall we? There we go. That one, F6. Oh yeah. Just about got that. Starship landed in the Indian Ocean without blowing up this time, just floating like a boat. Starship. Oh, Musk's Starship? Ah, well, all he needs to do now is master landing on the ground, really, isn't he? Because Mars isn't really known for its water to splash landing. Great news, everybody, we can land on water. Okay. One step at a time, yeah. We couldn't afford to do the mission to the planet with the water on it, so we just perfected landing on water and we're going to go to Mars instead. I'm hoping at some point Undead and Nils gives me the green light to do a very quick code change. I think launch was exactly when your stream started. Right, so what you're saying is Elon stole all of the good airtime. Nick my honest first tip. I know. I mean, for God's sake. Making out the world is round next. Fucking lunatics. Right, let's got that lot marked. Well, sort of marked. There's some T-55s kicking around over this way, but I can never remember where the hell they are. Is it them or is that a tree? Let's see, I've really struggled to see shit on this screen. Oh, hang on, is that them? Is that it? Is that it? I don't remember seeing them.
Alright, coming in over 0 on 26.
Where's my mark? I can't find my freaking monkeys now. Oh shit. There. Don't actually. Oh, no. I'm gonna rip the fucking motors off. Okay. Oh, hello. They said hello. Definitely not friendly. Can't see where they are now. They can see me there. But they're right underneath them. Oh, shit. Ow. Where the hell's the shots coming from? Well, I know it's below me, but... Ah, there. Okay. Did I lose an engine? Not yet. Oh, lost me. What's it? So that kicked me about a bit, that did. Oh. Okay, let's go home. Was this about that? They're talking about 4K all the way up in one shot next time. That's going to upset the fan. It's okay, once they've accidentally proven that Earth is in fact round, they can move on to the fact that Mars is just a disk. It's fine. Or it was painted. It's not actually there, it's just painted onto the telescope. Watch my ecran. I'm surprised we didn't take any significant damage out of all those hits. Oh, this is one of my favourite tracks in this playlist. Let's see. Sorry, I misheard what you're saying, sorry.
I'm just wanted to radio check everything at LA7, that was all. I'll just, I split my gear, I got repaired, but it didn't repair the gear properly, so I took off, the gear wouldn't go up. Because the first indication was that the gear indicator light wasn't showing up. I jumped out, took a look, and sure enough, it was down. And whatever I did, the gear wouldn't go up, so I decided to respawn at LA7.
Right. Thank you, Jax, for doing the Jackseed for doing the shot for the bell. That's interesting. Oh shit, there's Bill. Oh, we're very floaty all of a sudden. Oh. Hang on a minute, what are they doing back there? Did they reslot? Did they reslot and not tell me? The bare-faced cheek. Bill and his LA7? Yeah, Bill's streaming right now as well. He's over on Twitch and on YouTube as well, if you're into the warbirds and all that sort of thing. Go check him out. Drop him a follow. Say hi in his chat. He does use TTS though, so be careful with emotes and all that sort of stuff. I used to get repaired, don't I? Oh, I lost my gear. Shit. What's wrong with this? Where's the switch? It's not very often I have to use the emergency hydraulics. That's cool. Looks like a good place to land it, doesn't it? Apologies for indulging the music there. I do like that track. There's a handful that I really, really like. I found another streaming platform which apparently is a bit of a passion project. It's mega tiny though, as it launched this year. Over to interesting. I'm going to do a actually Bill's doing relatively is that the same thing? Or am I not seeing something? It's late. Yeah, I'll go with that. Not as late as yesterday, though. I went to bed after about 42 hours. Hey, Comfrey, how you doing, buddy?
07.
Thank you, Jacksie. And of course, who am I not to do that for Mr. Jackseed? What was gone through playing last? Black Ops 2. And finally the rope has come to a stop so I can ask for repair. Or not. Because focus isn't on the game. Or not. Because... Oh, that's interesting. Oh, hang on. I gotta do dink that. Repair?
Copy.
There we go. Yes, been playing a PlayStation 5 port. A PlayStation 5 port. Yes, am sad. Sorry. Why are you sad? Or are you saying you're sad for playing Black Ops 2? Look, I'll have you know I'm the only sad bastard on this channel. I set the bar for pathetic behaviour so that everyone can watch and feel better than me. I'll have a look at the map, see what's been going on. Yeah, we've taken out a whole bunch of targets. They're the 255s. They're the ones I've never found, but they certainly found me. We've got a couple. That doesn't. When you hit them, it doesn't automatically mark. I was kind of expecting to see. Oh, Undead's been playing. Undead's been playing. See, I don't know if you've seen this recently, Jackseed. I don't know what, where you've been, or how often you've been lurking in the background in the last couple of weeks. But I've got a command in that will spawn us a Yak 40 transport flight and some armed escorts. It's the beginnings of a little thing. It's actually quite a big thing. I'm really putting it together. We're really enjoying putting it together as well. So this yak, he would have spawned that, I don't know, around here. Ooh, hello. Got a loot box over there. That's a hell of a flight though. Jeez. A thing. I like thing. Things are good. But the idea of this, as you see, it's called Intel. I wonder what Intel could be about. Where's he going? What airfield is he? Is it going to Mineral? Nah. The idea is you spawn it in. You can make it spawn, and this is an out of process test mechanism for the thing. But the idea is that the command will let you spawn it anywhere, and you give it a destination, and it will fly from wherever you tell it to start to the destination and land, and then despawn. It normally flies in a straight line. Roger. It normally flies in a straight line, but this one kind of going up in that direction. But there's no airfield in that direction on which to land. So I'm wondering, is it going to Mineral? Or is it gonna... I'm gonna have to have a look at it. It's going straight. This is our Yak 40. That looks huge. And the surface area of the map is huge, but there's also about 60% of it, 50% of it, that doesn't have any terrain like this. If we have a quick peek. So this looks cool. And it is what we were just looking at. Looks really nice. But you see this bit here? You see there's the compression of the contour lines? That's because all of it, that line there basically is where the map ends from its detail, and it just becomes flat. So as you can see, there's quite a lot of flat, and there is quite a lot of flat. So the actual map, the nice bits, the things that you can do in it, is actually kind of that big. So less than half, less than 50% of the total surface area of the map is detailed and flyable. Well, it's all flyable. It's not detailed. You got a little bit on this whatever that is over here. Got a little bit of detail there. But for the most part, it's basically when the lines start doing that, you can basically tell it's like you're not going to have right angled mountains. Yeah. So yeah, a little bit of a shame, but the bits that are nice, like that bit there, that's a really nice section. That's a really nice section through there. I've never actually been down that bit. But most of the stuff we do kind of they're going in. They're going in. Let's have a quick peek. Oh. I didn't realise the Yak 40 had countermeasures. I didn't realise it had countermeasures. That's cool. I wonder how many it's got. That does. It's really nice. I want to know where it's going, though. Where is it going? Perhaps it is going to Monroe. Whoops. Likes mountains. Should we have a look at Undead and Nils, see if we can see what they're doing? You're right in there, can I check your license and registration, please? Oh my god, it's going for a ram. It's War Thunder. It's War Thunder all over again. I'm really interested where it's heading. I think it is actually heading to Monroe. I wonder if it... No, because it would have flown over Nalchek. Because that Nalchek is a friendly field. Going north. Unless it's going into Nalchek, and it just diverted slightly because it was being fired at. Oh, yeah, it is Gunfu still getting the steam machine. Although the amount it costs, you'd think it's generating diamonds. Hell no. never even looked at the price tag. But waiting for PC to come down a bit. Yeah. They're getting sued? Or what? Are they basically being sued for throttling the market? Oh wow. Interesting. Sorry, yawning. I've also been adding voice lines and accent. Conspiring to get the price up. Oh right, gotcha. Hey, Sauce, how you doing, mate? Alert mode enabled. Alright, roger that. Stay safe, buddy. Thank you very much for dropping in. Hope you keep in mind. My phone is getting old. Battery's cooked. Roger that. Is that you heading out, or are you watching on a big device? On phone at the moment. Roger that. I hear transmission. Did they just shot the yak? No, they haven't. Okay. I'm not sure what that is. It's like something is talking. Has it been fired on? I'm watching battery drain by the second. Well, it is fair to say that my
Excuse me. Intercepting the mail is a federal offense, you know. Especially when it's mine.
that's one of the new voice lines. So that was a dead. No one ejected there. How rude to shit him. You're telling me. Cue all the jokes. That was a shit shot. You're taking the piss. 8 years old for your machine gun through. Yeah, mine's about the same. Okay, let's get this restarted. We'll take out a couple more targets and then I'll probably think about switching to an MI8, no, MI24, and, oh, you're talking about the phone, sorry, gotcha. Yeah, I've got an S8, if you want to play the small numbers games. No, I haven't. Just have S8. Mm. Cost me £1,000, so I have my money's worth. Yeah.
Montauk. Request takeoff.
Request refueling. Request rearming.
Copy.
Who's what and where? Okay, so there's our little box. I wonder what could be in that box, considering it fell out of an aircraft called Intel. I wonder if it's... I wonder. Oh no, it's not a box. Sorry, it's an inventory. Okay, well, you know, he fell out of an aircraft. I'm sure maybe he has some stories to tell. I'm sure. I can honestly say my S8 cost me 150 quid because I bought it second hand. About 8 years ago. Yes, yep. Yes. Yeah, Samsung are... hasn't something changed very recently about replaceable batteries? Wouldn't have affected the S20 because that's too old, but I'm sure something has changed recently. No, there was a case just very recently, like within the last 6 months, about companies being compelled to make batteries user replaceable.
Смотри экран. Смотри экран.
I think there are some new actors in the market who offer replaceable batteries. I think the Google ones do, but I thought I remember the article being more along the lines of the existing players being compelled to change their designs. What was I going to do? What was I going to do? Hold on.
On LA708 for takeoff.
Roger that. Yeah, completely. I think that's why they have a lot of the trade-in stuff, isn't it? So they're like trying to, although they offer you a trade-in of a stupidly low value, way below what its actual trade-in value is. Oh, is Undead coming in for a land? Undead, break. Bill is rolling on the runway. He is on takeoff. Just to let you know. I don't know if you're actually coming in for a landing or not. Hang on a minute, who's that? Oh, it's Ghetto. To watch Undead come in? I assume he's coming in for a landing. £6,200 for a replacement battery. Yeah, that's the that's as a service. I know it's Undead flying, isn't it? Oh no! I mean the change in the designs, if they ever actually get implemented, would mean a battery compartment. I mean, my previous phone had a battery compartment that was user serviceable, and it wasn't a case of wires and stuff. You just took the battery out like a AA. Took the battery out, put a new one in. Replacement if it had gone past the serviceable recharge. Undead, break. You got someone on the runway. I'm not sure if you saw, I'm not sure if you heard me. I don't know if you've got ears on, but just in case you did. Yeah. Well, the thing is, they did used to make it easy, but they only stopped because it was more of a money generating thing. So my second resident. We need ATC going on here. Okay, it's just like standing ATC for the moment. We got Undead on approach. Thank you, Jaxie.
Yeah, copy, thank you.
I wonder if, because Ghetto normally at least introduces himself. I wonder if it's because the LA7, there's a bug with the LA7 and radios. You have to fuck about in a particular way in order to get them to work. I believe it was Apple starting. I can well believe.
Ghetto, if you've got your ears on, how about the attacking the bridge?
Undead is on finals.
Copy, thank you, Maxwell.
If only I knew all the words to be able to do it properly, eh? Hey. Nice flight undead. Was watching some of that. Got 8% left on my phone. Gonna lurk on my TV. Buy it all for now. Alright, and you stay safe. Kung Fu.
Overheated. What's my head?
That's I get it, I think.
Oh dear.
Sorry, I lost my place on the chat there. Got 8% there. Right, okay, yeah. Take it easy, Kung Fu. I really do appreciate you dropping in and chatting. I hope you have a good rest of your evening.
Got all of those BTRs.
Stay safe. I can't get radio, so that's why I have to... No, that's okay. That's okay. Is that just because you haven't got that far through finding out about the radio, or does the radio not address 124 and the F-14? Gotcha. I think when he got there, you were on your parallel run, so it might not have been evident that you were actually coming into land. Perhaps got stuck to overspeed. Gotcha. If you're going to respawn, can I try the server thing? Or if you're going to repair or whatever. Oh, you're not spawned. That's even better. Neither's Ghetto. Okay. Right. I see Ghetto is not currently in an active spawn. Am I okay? Ah, no one's in active spawn. Sneaks, how you doing? Many thanks for joining the stream. Hope you're keeping alright. Are we restarting? No, we are not restarting. Well, I hope we're not restarting. That's the whole point of it. If what I do works, then I can make small code changes on the fly, which would be absolutely fucking amazing.
Yep, if you copy that,
Um,
I only got past that transmission because I got a bit too close to the ground. No, actually my engine quit. I thought I was going to belly flop, but I didn't have the control to do that. Went down.
Right, gotcha. Yeah, I was going to say, I was going to, under 2 seconds, I was going to try the server thing, if people are okay with that. Undead and Nils are not spawned at the moment. You've only just spawned Get Us on Taxi, so it doesn't actually affect anyone in case it doesn't work.
Yeah, I'm good with that. Certainly, I'll just hang on and wait to see what happens.
Okay, right. Well, give me a moment, and then I can do it. You can spawn undead. Don't take off just yet, just in case. I don't think it's gonna go wrong, but I'm just trying to manage expectation. Sneaks, many thanks for the follow, dude. I really appreciate that. And as to what we're doing right at this second, I'm going to try and not break the server. And I'll show you what I'm doing. Custom scripts, custom server, yeah. It's ours. So I'm just copying the files up. When that is done, I will Right, that is done. So now I need to open code, and I will share my screen. Where's that one? That one. Open a folder. Come on. I'm trying to be fast. I'm aware people are waiting. Brain is done.
What?
Okay, there we go. Right.
Huh? Oh, really?
I'm
Okay.
thinking, I don't remember this song being on my playlist. And then this one started playing out behind it. It's like, what? Right. Boop. Here we go. This is where it can all go wrong. So what I've just done is I've just updated the code on the server. I've updated the code files. My code files don't exist inside the mission. They're completely separate, so I can do all sorts of things with them whilst the server is live. Now the big if. The big if. Oh my god, this is making me nervous. I need to find the line. That one. Okay, sorry. Gotta transmit that. No.
Yep, I don't realise that transmission key was locked on, but it's okay now.
Okay. Undergoing driving. Yes. That one. Right, so I need to change the path because that's the path of my local machine and not the path on this machine. So I want to copy that path name. Where is it? Is there a copy path? No, copy path. There we go. Interesting. Used to be a forward slash. So the idea of this is I've got some stuff I want to test, but what I didn't want to do is actually redo a server restart to do the test. So if this works, that's a massive thing. Did I just kill the server? Server's still running. Shit. Okay, so if that worked, let's try and drop in persistence. This is all custom scripts that I've been writing over the last 5 years, although my learning cycle is pretty slow, so 5 years doesn't necessarily equate to much from someone that's better than me. It didn't work. I literally disconnected as you dropped it. No, it did work. And you dropped before I actually did it, I think. I disconnect count. Sorry, Sneaks, you want to run script on running server? Yes, easy. don't see how the first time I disconnect from the server is when changes are made. Well, that's only the first one, just bear with me. That the file that I just changed was like the most. If something was going to go wrong, it was probably going to be that one that it would go wrong with, because that's like the underlying, like the main. Jesus Christ, I can't speak. The main script file. The rest of them are secondaries. Just. Okay, persistence is in. The next one to do would be probably utils. If you want the lowdown on what I'm doing, Sneaks, I don't know if you do DCS mission development. I don't know if I'm telling you how to suck eggs. But if you want details on the environment that I use and all that sort of thing, just ask. I'll let you know. I'm good, but interesting idea. Well, no file. Okay, I misspelled that one. What was that? Logi. Oh, that's right. That was the one I messed up on the naming convention. Okay. On that one, there we go. That's Logi in. We've done persistence, we've done the primary, we've done utils. We need to do asset management. If only I can remember how I actually spell asset management. Asset, MGNT. MGNT. Okay, that was in. So we did asset management, we've done persistence, we've done utils, we've done Lua, BC lib, sorry. We've done Logi. Stats, I haven't updated. I think that's it. So the server's still running. Hey, let's see. Undead is still connected to the server, and I've been running updates this entire time. Or I mostly create. Ooh, you do some mods. Okay. Well, the big one, I say, the big one was the one that was most likely to cause a problem, because that's like underpinning everything. Yeah, Stephen.
I've got a yes. That's it. What's the story with, should we say grounded for the moment?
Well, I have finished running what I was doing. As far as I can see, everything worked, except for Undead, who got kicked on the first one, but I suspect that might have been a ping inconsistency. Because it was like reloading certain things in the mission. But I think you're good to go. Undead. So if the big one happens all the time, then it's gonna just keep disconnecting. The big one, the point of it is the big one or the primary one shouldn't change very often because of the way that I'm splitting the code out. So asset management is in its own file. So if I want to make a change in asset management, like the aircraft is spawning wrong, then I make a change to asset management and reload that one. It doesn't touch the underlying, like the primary file. It's that reload of the primary file that's it's like pulling out of the bottom brick in a stack. The other bricks are kind of okay. So with those changes in, Bill asked what the effect was. Right, sorry, I was just chatting to stream and then catching up in my head what you just said. So what is the effect to you guys of the things that I just did? Hopefully, nothing in the immediate case. Because if nothing is different, it means that everything reloaded in situ, in live, more importantly, so we can carry on doing whatever it was that we were doing. Now, if it had been mid CSAR, that might have been slightly different, because maybe it wouldn't have persisted some of the menu items, but as it is, no one was, so that's all okay.
Excellent. So you're able to do some kind of updates whilst it's still running. That's brilliant.
Potentially. Now, the big test. The big test. The really big test. And it's not undead sweating, unclench. It's not going to affect you. Trying to find my my other windows now. That one. What I want to do is see if I can spawn a box. Or I could test that. I could come out the server, test it locally, and then come back to here and do it. That might be safe. I'm just going to. I'm not doing anything with the server. I'm coming out of the server just for a moment. Probably about 5-10 minutes.
Coming out.
Okay. But the main thing is, Undead, I honestly think your ping was a discrepancy. No one was affected by that reconnect, or that reload, sorry. I honestly do think that there was just either sheer bad luck, or the ping sensitivity that you're already aware of is got triggered in that case. But I shouldn't have to reload that file very often. So I'm putting all the work into other files. What am I doing? Oh. So I want to do, I was actually in the right screen. I want to load the same mission, the one that's on the server. I'm going to load that locally. I'm going to load it in there. I don't actually need to spawn in me yet. All I want to do... actually, no, I do probably need some form of control. So I'll do that just for a moment. Just lets me look around and see everything I want to see. Let's turn up some of the labels because it's noisy, and then let's get us some coordinates. Yeah, no, I think that's where I had it before. So I can now do the same thing that I did on the main server on my local running copy of the map. Or not the same thing, right, but the next thing that I want to do. And that is once I've found the right window, because I'm getting lost in my windows again, which is really annoying. Okay. Okay, so we got that one. So if we do eclib logistics, can I spell that? Logistic. Easy logistics, there we go. And now I've got to remember the function name. Is that, and I need to supply some arguments. Sorry, I'm aware that I'm not speaking very much. It's only because I'm thinking at the same time. Or not thinking at the same time. I'm thinking. I can't think and speak. Right, so I'm almost ready to run what we're about to do. Not on the server, undead, unclench. I just dropped the disconnect thing because, yeah, just ping affected by the ping. Right, it's not that it doesn't matter. I just don't think... The only way to know would be to test that repeatedly to see if it was actually... directly linked, and I haven't got a problem with doing that repeated test, but obviously not now, because you're doing stuff. But the cost of that one disconnect you've had so far, MiG-29 is not spawning, just the okay. It's not I'm in it, and you know. I don't want anyone to disconnect. Sorry, I'm trying to find a line on my local stuff, and talking whilst I'm looking through code is not working. Right, I just need. I'll have a look at the mix in a second. I know that's how it come across, but you know me better than that. Altitude in meters underneath 4. Oh no, hang on. If you're looking at my screen, Sneaks, that I'm not connected to the server at the moment. This is my local copy running. Oh, are you in the server, Sneaks? Niels is seeing the mix. Oh right, I see. Okay, fair enough. That's all good. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Now the big thing is this going to work? Okay, we've got an error. I like errors. At least you can. Okay, the big one. Huh. That line failed. No, that line doesn't fail. Hang on, does it give me a line number? Wouldn't it be nice if it gave me a line number? Line 5. It's not really what I was looking for. I was actually looking for more of a stack trace. Intel generate. What? Can I return the arcs? Am I sharing that? No, I'll let you see that bit. Return. Okay, there we go. So we've got type marker. We don't have a marker because we haven't made it yet. I've got rating to 0. Start location is that. So that's fine. Okay, so Intel. Okay, so is that function? If it's flying above, undead, or the undead lives dangerously. Actually, he's not living dangerously because what he's going to do is when the SA-10s fire, he's just going to eject nils out the back. It's like a flare dump. And if Nils has got his braids in, got a bit of chaff as well. the SA-10 is not going to shoot. Feel like they are broke. The SA, is that the ones to the north? No, this SA-2 is where the SA-10s. I can't remember. I'll have a look at that in a second. Because okay, so I'm getting lost in my windows again. I hate getting lost in my windows. There's so many. That one, right? So that worked. That generated my object. That's what I wanted. I need to check. Two at the hills at the right center. Oh, okay, that's a yeah. That one. Wait, two. Right center. Left. Oh, this time. Oh. SF10. I think they have fired before now. Left. SA6. SA10. Okay. Those ones I'm not sure about because because they're in the mountains. The angle that they spawn at on because this is gonna be a hillside, isn't it? The angle might be too steep. So they might be misorientated to be able to fire. I mean, we very rarely actually have a go at any of those. So they've never been tested. No, because of the angle of the hill, the SA-10 might not fire regardless of whether there's a valid target going over it. It might just be too it's like the vehicle's at 45 degrees effectively. Right, let's pop back onto there. Right. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I missed off along. Oh. Perhaps that was the fault I did. So if I now that. No. EOF near return. Oh, because I got 2 returns in, because I'm a knob. Why is it doing new arcs?
So you wanna have a good time?
Oh, no, what? Intel.
You wanna taste the wine?
Made a mistake. I make lots of those.
Feel some
Some of them
don't wanna be left.
more significant than others. It worked.
You can drink love.
I mean, it worked. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, so it's not... Okay, that's fine, that's fine. That... Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm. This could be interesting. This could be interesting. If you want to know like the general feel of the server, if you, seeing as you're in the server, if you hit onto the F10 menu and go onto help, and you'll get an introduction to some of the characters that exist within the mission. And if you're in the Discord, if you did join the Discord, I presume you did, if you have a look on the changelog, then you'll get a deeper feel for the kinds of activities that are in play, and if you read between the lines, you get an idea of where I'm going with some of the stuff that I'm working on currently. Also, I hope anyone watching is enjoying the tunes, because I certainly am. I think. I mean, I can't. That was pretty smooth. The only issues that I had there was my own typo calling the function. I really want to run that on the server. We do need to do a resupply. Actually, if you're in, do you want to do a resupply convoy? I don't know what you fly. Are you helicopters or planes? I'm going to come out of this because I'm moderately happy that things are progressing in ways that I like. I'm going to jump in and I'm going to jump in a hot spawn because I'm a lazy bastard and I've been working hard. Hot spawn MI24, and I don't know what ammo we've got left. It's got very heavy. I don't even know what we've got. So we've got KPs or screw it, I'll go for the KPs. Oh, there's not an... Oh no, the KPs are there. Okay, so these ones are... They're the KOs. I'll stick on some of those then. It's going to be slightly lopsided, but it'll be all right. Put the KPs on there. Okay. I want to take a little bit of fuel out. I apparently want to take a lot of fuel out. Oh crap. Okay, those S8s are heavy. Spawn hot. Make sure I've got my throttles and stuff in the right place. Mm-hmm. Right. One, two, four, check.
Copy that, sir.
Is there anyone in a position to do a convoy?
Convoy, did you say?
Yeah.
Well, I'm currently RTV, so by the time I get back, I'll be happy to assist with that.
Okay. Cleric, hey. Got my new GPU in, and that means I can finally play games again. Well, damn. Welcome back to the fold. Alright, I want to have a quick look-see. Where are we? Oh, we got sneaks in the hall. Our GPU got cooked. I know that feeling. Oh, what was that? It's just my OBS. Nothing to panic. Nothing to worry about. Right. So who have we got where? We got sneaks there. We got Bill over there. Undead over there, he's doing carrier stuff. What's that? Ooh. Okay. Where did Bill? Where was he? Or what was he doing? I hope he doesn't get any aggro from the 109s or whatever. Also, someone got me the... Oh, nice, okay. Very nice. A little bit out of my range, that one. Looks nice. Well, I tell you what, I haven't even watched the launch video. We got a Rear 14. That's one of the first Airfix models I built. Shows as well. What is the hawk? Heatblur sucks, charging $62 after tax for a module upgrade. Yeah, I know. Well, I have other issues with Heatblur. Have you looked in an error log? Huh. Oh, sorry, have you looked in the DCS log? And all the errors and the warnings that are attributed to their stuff. So I haven't fixed the pilot body, showing them out of what your settings are for it in the F14. Well, you can't have everything all at once, can you? What did we have? We got we need to take care of those. I think Bill's coming in, unless he's decided to divert. He used to work fine 3 years ago. That was 3 years ago. You can't hold on to the past. What's that? Oh, it's undead. Oh no, we've lost Nils. I think Bill forgot what we were doing. Never mind. Alice is going wide round to come back in again. Are you coming in for rearm or repair and everything?
Yeah, I'm coming in for a rearm. I'll come in on 08. I came in nice and high to escape the ground unit that might otherwise hit me. So, being that's very high, I'd come in and I'm going to do a go round to these altitudes. I'll come in on
He
08.
does indeed. Roger that. Did it get a disconnect again? Or was that an intentional disconnect? Where's he? Where's he going? Which one's 08? Oh, it went all the way around. Okay. I don't quite know where it went down that way to come around and come back in here. I didn't actually see what height he was at. Perhaps he was way high. Be advised, you've got sneaks coming in on finals.
Which runway?
8.
I'll see him, yeah, that's fine.
I see you're loaded out for ground there, sneaks. That could be beneficial. I don't know how long you're going to be sticking around for, but it'd be great if you're if you are going to be around for a little bit. We'll run a resupply convoy, which is one of the most recent moves that I've made for the mission. Just need Bill to get in and land, really. We've got Ghetto in a 47, so that works. So 1,500 feet, that's way too high. Should be scraping your bum across the trees when you're that close to the runway.
08.
Roger. Okay, I'm going to get in the air. After I've turned that off, and also that, doing it in the dark, I couldn't see what I was doing. We got Ghetto. Okay, I've got Ghetto just taxiing. When you're rearmed, if you get rolling, I'll call the convoy in. Assuming I don't fall out the sky because I fuck up. Oh crap. Oh no, no, oh you are joking. What's going on? What the hell happened there? What the fuck was that? We've got some stuff back anyway. Yeah. Okay, that's all the way up. That's all the way up. Let's try that shit again. Right. No. Gotta reset up all my shit now, goddamn.
Включаю оружие.
Hey, 49, fully rearmed, gonna pull onto the runway and take off 08.
Okay, I'll call it in.
Well, I'm saying that I've got to set my trim as nearly forgot.
Ah, shit. I take it back. I've lost the F10 menu. Who's in the server?
Say again.
Who's in the server?
Who's in the server? Well, it's Ghetto, me, you, and Sneeze.
Sneaks.
That I know of.
Sneaks. God damn it. Do you mind if I do a quick mission restart?
I'm good with that.
Sneaks, are you okay for that? I'm not, it's just a retweak of the mission. That's kind of annoying. Okay, so I know not to reload the EC file, the main EC file. It's the first time. Gotta learn somehow. Oh my god, my head is a mess. Right, hitting the restart.
Copy.
Undead, do you have your... Are you in channel? Because if you are, can you drop your DCS log into... Or just throw it to me in a DM? Here we go again. What should I take? Ground? What? For, I'm gonna go helicopter for anti-ground. There's potential for air as well, but it will be warbird air. So whatever you want to do out of that room. There's no hard and fast. We expect you to do this because no one wants that. No one wants to be told what to do. That's interesting. I got 200. That's making me a bit nervous. Persistence hasn't loaded.
I am the shadow that you chase along the road. And you never know if I'm showing you the way or if I joke.
Выбрал потап.
I am the fever that is buzzing in your head. I am everywhere.
Oh,
I am the prayer that you thought you never said.
okay. We got the F10 menu at least. So, unlike before, sneaks, you can now use the F10 help off of the F10 menu to introduce yourself to the characters in the mission. What I didn't realise was that before the F10 menu had fucked up.
What is it that you think that you achieve? Please forgive me, but your attitude
Okay, I did.
really makes it hard for me to leave. Oh, hello.
Interesting.
Fever that is pulsing in your veins. Can you feel me? I've been here before, and didn't you guess my name?
Because that should help intro. Oh, man. Hang on. Yes, in a word, it should. Welcome to the mission. It's a shit show. That's actually marginally annoying.
My name is Caesar Dave.
Seaside Dave works.
All out of aeroplanes. A lot. This may in part be influenced by the 700 pounds of assorted weapons and fuel I carry in my pockets. Could you be a good
I think it's just the main one. I think it's the main one that's wrong.
Gin with my name on. I spell my name in a number of ways.
Weirdly, it seems to have set all of our supplies up, which means KOs, rockets. Alright, let me do this. Seems for whatever reason it's restocked a significant number. I will destock some of them. Because with the power that I have, I can do all sorts. Everyone's probably loaded. Oh, did we just run out of something? No, we didn't. If I do that and come back in. Oh my, we ran out of diesel. How did that happen? How did that happen? Right, we can order a convoy now. No. Has my DCS just crashed? Oh no. There we go. I am going to respawn though because I haven't got time for what's builder his mosquito. That one. Okay, so we lost one audio menu item. So that's not bad. That's not bad. That's a lot. No, that's nowhere near as bad as I thought it was. Server death. No. Server death is fine. Rather, server death is not fine, but server is not dead. Did you get kicked or booted? Sure. Spectator occupied. Okay. No, I just modified some supply values so that we can trigger the convoy, which is what we're going to do. Okay, Bill's over there. haven't really got time to do a cold start, so I'll just do that.
Устанавливаю магнитное склонение.
Okay.
Готово.
Okay, 1, 2, 4, check. I used the wrong button. 1, 2, 4, check. Has no one got radio?
Bra 265-430 at 7,000 cold.
Yes, there is a problem with the server. Sorry, I'll take it back.
Group 242-445 at 2,000 hot.
Did I just... Yeah, there is a problem because the him, Axeman, AWACS, when the server has an issue, it ignores all the radio settings. And that's not even me, that's bloody DCS.
0417 at 1,500 hot. Bra 261-419 at 2,500 hot. Bra 261-417 at 2,500 hot.
Yeah, when you start seeing the when the speed spiking like that, I don't know if it's smoothing out.
17 at
If it does smooth out, it's not so bad.
cold.
The updates are ticking through faster. It's almost like there's a backlog of events that is churning through.
285-470
Depends how consistent it is.
cold. Bra 251-416 at 2,500 cold.
We might have to do a server restart as opposed to a mission restart. Yeah. I don't think it liked the mission restart. Explains why it took so long for the resource change to go through.
Bra 057-416 at 6,000 cold.
I gotta go back. Hey, no, don't worry about that. It's 4 AM. Yeah, it's 3 AM for us. I appreciate you joining us though. 3 hours open. Ouch. Yeah, alright, you stay safe, mate. I really do appreciate you joining us on the server. I appreciate your follow as well. Thank you very much. We will be flying again tomorrow night. I'll be working on the server during tomorrow, just to make sure it's okay. If you'd love to join us again, that would be absolutely fantastic. Although I can appreciate once bitten, twice shy. Nice, that'd be awesome to see you back, and hopefully we'll get a little bit smoother. Alright, stay safe. Right, I'm just waiting to see if Bill sees. Okay, he has seen it. Ghetto, I don't know if you got your ears on. I've lost all my windows because I can't find them. No, I need to.
Pop-up group 258-419 at 2,500 cold.
Amazing. Bill's TTS is working.
1. Pop-up group 259417 at 2000 cold.
Oh. Okay, it is working.
Bra 260416 at 2000 cold.
Right, so I need to do an actual proper full server restart. Oh, well, DCS. You know.
Group 258414 at 1500 knots. 1. Pop-up group 261418 at 2500 cold.
Okay, because that was proper hosed. That was. Okay, that's fine. So we'll just let that cycle. Hopefully, I'll keep my eye on Discord. In the event log. Hopefully they'll be coming back shortly. Come on. Leave it together. I wonder what's wrong with the day force line. Unless the actual server has a problem. nothing actually wrong with that line. Dave should have played, unless it was just a server having an issue thing. There we go, server's back. Just told Bill to refresh, but he's probably ahead anyway because of the stream delay. Okay, we'll do that, we'll do that. I just want to look at things first. That one, that one. Okay, so we've got 200, so that's kind of okay. Because, there we go, 92, 104, so it's reloading correctly. We've got 0 of the SMs there, so that's okay. So it did reload. Persistence, we've got 0 diesel, that's fine. That is fine. Okay, so persistence all reloaded. Great, happy. So trial. Just that one little, you know, one little hiccup. Very heavy. Okay, so then that's fine. Put the KPs on there, and then we'll do the KOs on there. And that is a KO. Okay. Spawn hot. Okay. Okay.
Задаем магнитное склонение. Есть.
Okay, that's that. And now we do a test of that. Okay. Go back one. So we've got our F10 menu, that's good. We're going to do the F6 for help. And we're going to do Dave. Okay, so there is a problem with Dave. I'm not sure why Dave isn't talking to us. That's not so much of a worry. Unfortunate, but not a worry. One, two, four, check.
Yeah, copy.
Okay, right, let's see what happens this time.
Yeah, copy that. I'm just about to get started and take off. How long do you want to go for? Because it's gone 3.
Long enough to check a convoy.
Okay, alright.
So I'll get in here.
Yeah, copy. I'm just going to get started.
Включаю оружие.
Got my chat covered over. Sorry if anyone's talking. Oh. That's not my chat. That's my chap. A little bit laggy. I'm hoping that's just me. Okay, we've got air targets over there. They're moving consistently, so it's fine. Alright. No, not request repair. Idiot.
Командир,
Or a
оружие
rearm.
готово.
That one. And 5.
Order is being processed.
There we go.
Please go to pickup point C. Oh, wait. Wrong job. Check your map. I've got no idea where she is. Not entirely sure she does either.
The convoy driver does not need to know where she is, only where she was and where she intends to be. And everyone else should stay out of her goddamned way. Give me one for luck. Actually, I've seen them run cast before. Keep them coming.
Where is she? There she is. There. Oh, crap. Okay. Okay. To the south.
South.
Yep.
What's the south of the river? That looks like a dangerous area.
Kind of close. If you hold back, you might be safer. Or
Yeah.
because I'm not going to get too close. It's just that you're probably easier to overshoot into line of fire, aren't you?
Yeah.
We're loaded and ready to roll.
mean, everywhere's dangerous at the moment because everything's respawned, so...
Yeah.
Just have to manage it.
Setting up
Actually,
the map anyway.
no. Server's lagging again. I don't know what's going on. Something's gone really, really
I don't think
fucked.
I got that, but I'm zoomed in, so I might have missed it.
Server going funny again.
I got 'em, I see 'em.
Are you receiving 2-4 check?
Yeah, it's very laggy. Oh, sorry, you get it. Up there.
I don't know what is going on with the server. I need to go back into Commander role. I need to check to see if there's red units sitting there that shouldn't be there, because that's what used to cause this problem. Is that the convoy? No, tree. House.
We have air targets inbound.
Oh, yeah, they're going to me now. There's no red smoke, but that might be just because the server's lagging and it's not showing. Convoy's still behind me, south of the river. Or they're in the river. Equally likely. Farthing doesn't understand that this is wet. They're there. No, is it them? Yes, it's just that they're on stuck on the server tick. curious. Oh. Oh. Well, they're going. Oh, there's that why they're going slow. No, hang on. Who is that? Okay. I think everyone's coming out. Is anyone... Yeah, I don't even know. No, Moonville. 124 check if you're there. I mean, they're moving at least, but... okay, I need the... This is not working. Well, actually, no, I take it back. The code is working because it's been working. I've been using it all day. But the server is not working. I think I might know what's causing it. It's not necessarily the... Oh, fuck that up. We didn't need the helicopter anyway. So, well, right, this is what I wanted to check. So if you come down here, go in there, go in there.
Задаем агенты складения.
I'm pretty sure that's not why I clicked. Etc. Do briefing. Fine. Thank you. Right, so what have we got? We haven't actually got anything out of place. We've got lots of seesaw. Perhaps that's what's causing it. Perhaps as they get removed, it would tidy up a little
We're
bit.
under fire, goddammit! Shoot
I
'em, will
know.
ya?
We haven't got anything additional. We've got A20 and the 109s there. We've got two lots of 109s. It's 4 109s. 1, 2, 3. So 2 of those are spawned. 2, 4. Everything else is right. It's just maybe the seesaw. Is that?
The blackbird inside your chest that calls on you to cry. You decided it was time for him to fly out of the darkness and into the light, higher and higher out of sight. The whisper inside your heart tells you let go. Time to leave the past. You did what you knew. Slow down and rest. You've been through a war. No one can hurt you anymore. Behind closed eyes, memories unfold, hidden secrets, shimmer and gold. Behind closed eyes, where the shadows play, there's no looking the other way. Behind closed eyes.
Oh shit. That was weird. Okay, so you've only got 8 sea sauce. That's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. They don't even have the roots. Liquids is correct. But actually, the data file that I thought might have been the source of the issue is fine.
We're under fire, goddammit! Shoot 'em, will ya?
I've lost all of our numbers though. We've only got 2 loot containers. I don't even know where they are. I don't know where they are. There's one. I mean, she's still going.
Blackbird inside your chest calls on you to cry.
It's very odd.
It was time for him to fly.
We're under fire, goddammit! Shoot 'em, will ya?
What's that? Oh, that's a smoke. Okay.
Oh, that's a copy.
Yep, I'm here. Good. Yes. Yep, I'm here.
Jolly good. Okay. So, what are we going to do? Going to fold it there for tonight, or what?
I'm a little bit miffed as to what the hell's going on.
What you mean with the laggy stuff?
Yeah. I've been running the code local. There has been none of this. I thought one of the old issues that caused this isn't occurring at the moment. I fixed it. So I don't know why we're getting the lag.
Well, I suppose one way is like slightly process of elimination. If you were to revert, I don't know if it's easy to, but revert to what you had before on the mission and see how that affects it.
I've been running this version of the code. I've been running it most of the day.
Oh, I mean on
We
the server.
lost a truck!
Yeah, but it's the same code.
Yeah, okay, yeah, alright, yeah, I see what you're saying. Unless there's something about the server that doesn't like the code.
In which case I would never see that without running the code. There are 11 CSAM. 2 loot boxes. I'm gonna. I mean, well, it's us two. It's only us two in. I'm gonna do a very quick mission restart, not server restart.
Yeah, whatever. Do whatever you want. Yeah.
I'm out while the mission restarted. And that's fair enough because the server's lagging. It'll go through eventually.
Okay.
Like that.
Yep.
So I'm reloading with all of the seaside records removed. Have a look. That seems to be going okay. I wonder if the something weird with Seesaw. Well, not weird with Seesaw, but the number of units sitting there doing nothing.
Right.
Bear with me just 2 seconds. Oh no, what was it?
Alec_0toro raided my stream with 16 viewers.
16 viewer raid, nice.
Zero to Hero, how you doing, Alec? Many thanks for the raid, I really do appreciate it. I hope you're doing alright. Many thanks for the raiders. Many thanks for joining Alec on the raid. That's incredibly kind. Although some might question Alec's intent on bringing you here tonight. We've had some issues. Having some issues. We weren't too far from shutting down. It's 3:30 in the morning. We could stick around for another half hour. Maybe we'll do a supply run because it all seems to be smoother now. In fact, I'm gonna load up a supply run and see what happens. Dynamic. Was it 20? Yeah, 24. That one needs to go to there. Make sure I'm at 0. I have not got chat in front of my eyes. Bear with me 2 seconds. Where's my chat window now? That one. There we go. Unnamed. Many thanks for joining the raid. Very kind of you to support Alec in that way. I bet you won't next time then. I hope everyone's doing well. Yeah, it's been a little bit. There's been some odd behaviour going on. Part of it, I'm not entirely sure it was my fault.
Your order is being processed. Please go to pickup point C. Oh, wait.
Shit, then they're not going to make it through.
Check your map. I've got no idea where she is. Not entirely sure she does either.
The convoy driver does not need to know where she is, only where she was and where she intends to be. And everyone else should stay out of her goddamned way. Give me one for luck. Actually, I've seen them run cast before. Keep them coming.
Okay. Are we on a slowdown? We are not on a slowdown. Nothing's slowing down. Wait the 2 minutes until the respawn. Until they spawn, sorry. Right, I don't know if you call that. I've triggered the convoy. I want to see if the triggering of the convoy is what caused the slowdown.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna take off just because.
Yep. Oh, hang on a ship.
We're loaded and ready to roll.
Okay. They're gonna get shot to shit. Just saying. Does that work? It does, there we go. DCS, of course he was. Right. Everything is still doing what it should do. We got 2 109s and 4 8. Why can't I speak at this time of night? Right, well, we might as well get in here. I was going to help him. I'm going to change this so I don't do it as a bloody channel meeting. Ah, for crying out loud. Why does it do that?
I've got the convoy in sight and they seem to be doing okay.
Yeah, for the time being. I don't know what's going on. That AWACS is... I'm going to turn my radio off. I don't know what... There is nothing in the mission that tells the AWACS to broadcast on 124, but it will broadcast on 124 for random reason.
We have air targets inbound.
Оружие.
Looks like we got lucky on the placement.
So again,
Looks like we got lucky on the placement for the convoy because it came in just south of most of the ground units that are in that area. Although they're taking fire from the AAA, I think.
I had a go at, but they were shooting at them, so I had a go at them as well.
Oh, it's not there.
lagging.
No, which is it's. I'm wondering if it was the volume of CSAR entries that are on the ground, which is not something I've seen before. I've seen it with the extraction teams, but there weren't any in this occasion. Maybe I'll have a look, because it might have been a case of after the CSAR had timed out and been removed, it might have all come back. But oh no, there it goes. It's just gone.
Again?
Everything's just started lagging. Just so it happened.
Can't hear it properly.
Everything lagging.
Destination in sight.
I wonder, did you just shoot one of the 109s down?
No.
All right, we made it. Get that junk stowed and meet me in the naffy. 2 drinks all round.
Convoy's not
One
there,
for
it does
those that
everything
made
to come
it,
back.
and one for those that didn't.
Oh, you managed to get some supplies through?
Командир,
You
оружие
are a
готово.
sneaky bunch, aren't you?
Jeeves spawned. What? It's not today, sure. Jeeve chose the wrong time to join the server.
All right.
We might need to do like a full, actual physical server restart.
Сварка прямо по
I
курсу.
can't hear you properly. I think it's like you're mumbling in the background, but I can't. That's all I'm getting. It's like it's a bit muffled. Not muffled like the other aircraft radio, but just not clear.
It's Discord though. What about now? Does that make any difference?
I don't think so. Try again.
1, 2, 3.
Possibly a little bit.
There's something. Is it just that Discord is down?
No, I've got you right up at 100%, well 200%, whatever it is, the max.
Yeah, but where is Discord getting piped before it gets to your ears?
A good question. I think it's coming through on the same as the aircraft radio, so
Right.
I can't turn it down set or up separately. Something might have changed there. I might have changed something unintentionally. Could go land.
Incoming missile? What?
Ракета справа. 1 час.
Yeah, the server's actually getting worse. There's something like running away somewhere.
Now I'm on finals 2-6. But something just hit me horribly. Something's still hitting me. Oh, it's probably a 109. No, it's not.
No,
that.
it's the lag. It's the lag that's doing it.
Yeah, no, what I mean is actually hitting me with bullets.
Mm.
Landed the quick way without gear. So yeah, something was like actually shooting at me, but I don't know what. I couldn't see any reds in that area, and I couldn't see.
No, but you wouldn't have seen anyone in the area necessarily, because if they fired at you, then lagged, then screamed off as the lag caught up, the bullets catch you later on.
Oh, okay. Okay, well look, it's nearly 4:45. No, it's gone
Yeah.
4:45. So we should fold one way or another, and pick up tomorrow night or whenever. But it's getting on. And I've got a weird
Yep.
combination of tired and hungry. I might have a quick nibble or something and then turn in. Alright, okay, we'll catch you tomorrow night one way or another.
Right. Yeah, I'll keep working on this to try and bring back whatever it was that went.
Okay, well, but including sleep.
Oh yeah. I mean tomorrow mostly.
Yeah, okay. Alright, catch you tomorrow night then.
And take it.
Yeah, no, no, TTFN.
Right. Well, that was a disappointing end to the evening. What I'm going to do is I'm going to end the stream there, because it seems I've got a load of work to do. I'm a little bit perturbed, so I need to find out what's happened and then sort it out, which hopefully I will be able to do in time for tomorrow night. Failing that, you can have a better stream to watch on someone else's channel. How many we got watching? Probably not many. 8. Oh my word. Stand up and move and unnamed. Sorry, dude. I totally missed that. And posture check. I can confirm that my posture is absolutely terrible. Hey, ready? How you doing? Good luck on that. Thanks for the stream. Wow. Thank you for sticking around through the shit show that it has been. Better late than never. I'm actually really, you know, I'm smiling and I'm laughing and I'm trying to be happy. But actually on the inside, I'm quite annoyed because I don't mind when something goes wrong. And you look at the log and you see the error and you think, oh shit, I did that. I buggered it up. And you go in and you undo that or you fix that and everything is happy again. What I hate is when shit just breaks and there's no log error because there isn't. There's no event error because there isn't. And it's like, well, DCS isn't happy. Yeah, have fun. No indication as to what the hell is going on. So I've got my work cut out for them to try and isolate whatever the hell is causing the problem and fix it. I can't even see a mate. Oh, can I? No, I can't. I can't really see anything that's causing things to go apeshit on the task manager either. It's not like anything is going crazy on the CPU. Nothing's going crazy on the memory. It all seems nominal, which is rather bizarre. So yeah, I will leave it there. I suppose I should go through the motions, hadn't I? I'll do that one. Unfortunately, my camera's stopped working as well, but that's... Oh, it hasn't stopped working. Apparently, I'm there now. Thank you, OBS, for making me look more of a dick. So let's do that. There we go. Why am I green? Oh, because my screen is green, I suppose. That's fair. If I go into there... Did I slot? No, I didn't slot. Oh, wings. Oh, my God. Everyone comes in. Everyone comes in now at the very absolute worst moment in the server. Right, so I guess what I need to do is at least say the thank yous and the goodbyes, and then I'll decide what I'm going to do after that, past that. So thank you to the players, dozen lurkers, those that dropped in, dropped off and dropped out throughout the course of the stream. I really do appreciate it. Thank you to Bill 1949 who powers and internets the server for us. Really appreciate it. We couldn't do any of this without that connection being there. If I have troubleshooting, sure, can be frustrating. I know the feeling. That one. Oops, that one. Yeah, so that's Bill. Go check him out when he's streaming tomorrow night, probably. Thank you to I'm on the wrong screen now. I'm totally at the wrong. We had a couple of... Well, we had a raid from Alec. Really appreciate the raid. Thank you. We had a follow from Sneaks. I really do appreciate that as well. And apparently I missed a Zilwasser redeem from Gunfu, which I'm really annoyed about. So I shall... Well, maybe I'll have that tomorrow. If I manage to get the server working. Who else do we need to say thank you? We need to say thank you to the chats. The chatters in no particular reverse order of Unnamed and Ratty and Alec, and we had Sneaks. Big chats from the Sneaks, big chats from Templaric. We also had Undead. We had Jack Seed as well. We had Gunfu. We had up at the top of the stream, we had Summer Sunrain, and I appreciate all of you for coming and chatting. We also had, sorry, I've totally forgot to thank the flyers, so of course, those that has the server just come back? It bloody has as well. The server's phenomenal. Ike 44-4. Thank you. Hope you've been alright. I assume you came in on Alex Raid. Appreciate that. Well, I appreciate you being there regardless of where you came from. Hopefully I'll see you again. We'll be streaming again tomorrow night. But that's really weird. But the server's back to normal now. Unless it's just on the edge of an issue, and then unless he's in a hover, speed, altitude. Are you hovering, Wing? No, they're all moving. Okay. That's weird. An error. That's unfortunate. An error that you can't find. That's really unfortunate. But an error that happens that you weren't expecting. You can't find it, and then it buggers off on its own accord. That's not cricket. No, server's fine. What the hell? Which is, it's a bugger that Wing is in with no issues because he's thinking about starting on the server, which also means I can't restart the bloody thing. Oh, it's not. It's me, idiot. So what was going crazy? I'm also realizing that I'm now on my ending screen and I'm continuing with trying to find out what went wrong. That's really weird. That's really weird. Okay. Let's get back on track. So we'll leave the server up since there's Wings in there. We're not having an issue. But I will still shut down the stream because watching me trying to find where the hell this went wrong is going to be a nightmare. We also, so yeah, who did we have flying with us? We had Bill, we had Undead, we had Nils Nils and Undead were in the F-14. We had Sneaks, we had Ghetto, we had G very briefly at the height of the issues, and then it was G's fault. And we got Wing 081 in there at the moment. Did I forget anyone? What's that? Fuck. Oh. Who was in when it was going funny? Were they in a module that the server doesn't like? No. No, everyone was in the normal model, so it's fine. Right. Get back to... Where's my stream? Where's my OBS? There's OBS. So that was all the people that we've flown with, so I appreciate you coming in and making some noise with us. Thank you to those that have lurked in the background. I really do appreciate it. I don't check my locals list. If you're there, I haven't got a clue, but I really do appreciate you being on the stream and in the background. If there's anything, if you haven't done so already and you've liked any of what you saw, please do consider hitting the likes, shares, and follows here on my other social media platforms that you can find underneath the video down there and on the End Social Command over there. If you're over on YouTube, please do consider hitting the like on the video and subscribe on the channel, because that really, really helps me out more than all the other things, actually. That, your watch time, obviously. Yeah, it'd be awesome if you could do those things. I've got a load of work to do. I don't entirely know where to start. We will quickly find someone to raid very quickly. I won't be able to do any socials afterwards, but I do want to. What a track. Have we got anyone doing DCS that we know? Hang across there. It would be awesome if JC was streaming. I'd love to be able to raid JC. Who else we got? We have not, so who? Fine. Live. Okay, we need category DCS. What have we got? We've got some bald-headed idiot with a finger as an icon. First flight on a new DCS foothold. Okay, well, let's have a look at that. Stream ending. God. There's not much I can do with that one. Who's this one? Ah. Well, there's a good find. Right. Got someone to raid. They must be alright because we've got a name that we know watching them right now. So we're going to come out of there. Got to go going 5 AM. Yeah, you're right. You stay safe, bro. Drink a cup of water and have some good rest. I'm about to do the same. Yeah, probably a way to go. Probably a way to go. Really do appreciate you all, and I'm just my head where I am. Mind you, that one. Right, yeah. We've got 5 viewers, 5 raiders ready to go. We're going to go over to Mitsu Red 83. Wing 081 is currently on their channel, chatting away, and they're talking about whatever it is they're talking about. We're going to leave it there, though, and you can go and talk to them. When we get in Mitsu's chat, throw out some emotes, your emotes, my emotes, anyone's emotes, make sure they feel appreciated in what they're doing, they come back and do it again. We're going to come back and do it again tomorrow night with hopefully a working server. Teef, many thanks, mate. I appreciate you being there. Yeah, we're going to come back and we'll do it again tomorrow night. Hopefully with a working server. I will put the effort in and hopefully that will pay off. Apologies for those that did come up and thank you for those that stuck around. And with that, all it remains for me to say is whatever you do, whatever you play, have fun. More importantly, stay safe. Thank you very much for joining me this evening. I really do appreciate it far more than you realise. There's things you don't know. And hopefully I'll catch you tomorrow night. But until then, take care. Good night.